So hi guys, welcome back to the Pondicherry Premier League of 2026. The Ruby White Town Legends taking on the Genid Yanam Royals at the same venue. Every match is happening at the same venue, CKM Ground, Puducherry. A slight delay in start of play because the first match ended only a few minutes back. So the Tottenham Royals won the toss and elected to bat first. I mean, that's becoming the trend now in this PPL, where winning the toss, batting first, and try and post a big total on the board, try and put pressure on the chasing team. That is the trend which is going on. So in the afternoon match today, the Karaikalknights winning convincingly against the ossuduaccorduwarriors, who are now on a free fall. So ossuduaccorduwarriors have suffered 3 losses in a row. They started the tournament with 3 wins on the bounce, ossuduaccorduwarriors, but ever since they lost that game against villinurmohitkings, not able to chase down 100 streak, 3 losses in a row for the ossuduaccorduwarriors, and they move to number 3 in the points table. Mahemegalostrikers jump up to number 2 in courtesy of a slightly better net run rate than ossuduaccorduwarriors. Villinurmohitkings are sailing on a special boat. 6 wins out of 6 games. They look certainty in the playoffs, that is for sure. So that is the points table. We'll display it here as well. Yeah. 1 minute. I think the points table is still not updated, but ossuduaccorduwarriors suffered their 3rd loss just now, and karaikalknights picked up their 3rd win. It's not yet updated in this. It will get updated. So yeah, the Yanam Royals will bat first. Ruby White Town Legends still searching for their first win in this tournament. They had a golden opportunity of winning their previous game, but they bottled it. From 116 without loss, the Ruby White Town Legends couldn't win that game against the Karaikalknights, and they will be desperate to pick up a win, because you don't want to, even if you're not going to qualify for the playoffs, you don't want to lose all your games. That is a very, very horrible feeling. So again, the Ruby White Town Legends have been asked to chase, because the Yanam Royals will be batting first. The match is about to start in another few minutes probably. Ruby White Town Legends still at the bottom of the table. Genid Yanam Royals in slightly, I don't even know how to describe their position. So Genid Yanam Royals are currently at number 5 in the points table with 2 wins from 5 matches. So that's an important game for them as well, but more important for Ruby White Town, because they are 5 out of 5 losses, and particularly they will be disappointed after losing their previous game, which they should have won 99 times out of 100. They should have won that game after getting off to that start, but they couldn't win it. So it's a battle between the team placed at number 5 versus team placed at number 6. One team searching for their first win, one team trying to join that mid-table muddle. Now suddenly Mahemegalostrikers have 3 wins from 6 matches. Ossuduaccorduwarriors have 3 wins from 6 matches. Karaikalknights also have 3 wins from 6 matches. Now Genid Yanam Royals wins this game. They will also have 3 wins from 6 matches. So that the mid-table will become a muddle. Although out of 6 teams, 4 teams will qualify. I am sure that villinurmohitkings will qualify. But we need to know the other 3 teams. That is the thing. Villinurmohitkings are sailing very high. I think the only team with positive net run rate in this tournament now is villinurmohitkings, plus 3.025. Their net run rate is also good. Their wins are also 6 wins out of 6 games. So out come the umpires and players. Half an hour delay today in fact in starting the game. Normally by now the game would have started and 1 or 2 hours would have been bowled. So out come the opening batters of the Genid Yanam Royals as well. Aditya Garwal and Vedant Bharadwaj will open the batting for Genid Yanam Royals. Ruby Whitetown Legends will have to win this game to get some confidence. 5 losses in 5 games. They are in a desperate situation in the points table. So both these batters of the Genid Yanam Royals are known to be attacking. We saw it in their game against villinurmohitkings, where both of them got off to a flying start in the power play. Vedant Bharadwaj and Aditya Garwal. But again, the problem is, even for the Ruby Whitetown Legends, for both these teams, the openers are good. But the middle order batting is a very, very important aspect in cricket. The middle order of both these teams are very, very okayish. That is why both these teams are at the bottom 2 places in the points table. Because depending only on 2 or 3 batters is not going to win the game for you. You need to have a proper middle order. And both these teams are lacking. Just imagine Ruby Whitetown Legends, the previous game, looking to chase down 192, had an opening partnership of 116. And still they couldn't win it from there. They lost it from there. So Adil Tunda is going to open the bowling for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Ruby Whitetown Legends is the name. Ruby Whitetown Legends is the name of the team, but they are not playing like legends in this tournament so far at least. Vedant Bharadwaj will be on strike. So all in readiness. First ball of the match coming up. Adil Tunda to bowl to Vedant Bharadwaj. Vedant Bharadwaj on strike. First ball of the match. And that's punched to the back foot through the infield towards deep point, and Vedant Bharadwaj gets off the mark. Genid Yanam Royals off the mark with a single. If you look at the head-to-head between these two teams, Ruby Whitetown Legends are leading 3-1 against the Yanam Royals. So the head-to-head is good for Ruby Whitetown Legends. But you look at this tournament alone, it's not a good thing. I mean, because in this tournament, Ruby White Town Legends are still in a desperate situation. The second ball of the over coming up. Aditya Garwal back on strike. Oh, that's flicked in the air. Now this should be taken. Fielder running backwards, completes the catch. First wicket goes down for the Genid Yanam Royals. Adil Tunda strikes. Aditya Garwal has to go. What a start for the Ruby White Town Legends. Looking to flick it away leg side there, Aditya Garwal. But hitting it straight up in the air. Never an easy catch actually. Running backwards. The ball is swirling in the air, but he completes the catch. Keeping his eyes on the ball. And an early breakthrough here for the Ruby White Town Legends. Captain Aditya Garwal is out for a golden duck. And the Genid Yanam Royals are rocked early, 1 for 1 after 2 balls. So not the start Genid Yanam Royals would have wanted. Early breakthrough for Adil Tunda and Ruby White Town Legends. Losing a wicket in the very first over, and their middle order is a bit vulnerable for the Genid Yanam Royals. The new batter to the crease for the Genid Yanam Royals is R. Praveen, coming in at number 3. Third ball of the over coming up from Adil Tunda. It's on the pads again, flicked away. He'll get off the mark straight away towards deep square leg. And R. Praveen gets off the mark with a couple of runs. Fourth ball of the over. That's back of the length. Vedant Bharadwaj defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Adil Tunda. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time again back of the length. Defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Adil Tunda. A really good first over here from Adil Tunda. 2 runs coming off it. Still 1 ball left. Wicket as well of Aditya Garwal. The last ball of the over coming up. And this time punched again towards point. And Vedant Bharadwaj picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Aditya Garwal. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 3 for 1 after 1 over. So Tahir Butt is the new bowler into the attack now for the Ruby White Town Legends. Going to be bowling the second over. The Vedant Bharadwaj is going to be on strike. So he's going to bowl over the wicket here, Tahir Butt. Second over of this innings. This time cut away, pass point, and that'll run away for 4 as well. Just a little bit of width on offer, and Vedant Bharadwaj picks up the first boundary of this innings for the Genid Yanam Royals. Starts the over with a boundary. Ooh, appeal for LBW here. Appeal for LBW. Was that Pat first? Yes, they like it. The Ruby White Town Legends like this one. They want to go for the review probably. A big appeal there. The umpire saying not out. They have taken the single. And they might refer it. They have gone upstairs. So we need to have a look at this one. Was there a bat involved there? Looks like Pat first in all honesty. Checking whether it's in line or not. If that was Pat first, I think that could be very, very close. Because it looked very, very straight in all honesty. Original decision not out, but pitching in line, pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets hitting. So a successful review from the Ruby White Town Legends. Dear oh dear, second wicket going to go down. Yeah, the finger goes up, decision overturned. And the Ruby White Town Legends, a terrific start. Both openers have been dismissed. For the Genid Yanam Royals, it's Vedant Bharadwaj who's also walking back. And this is a major blow mainly because the Genid Yanam Royals have heavily depended on their openers. Both of them have gotten out cheaply now. Vedant Bharadwaj out for just 6. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 7 for 2 after 1.2 overs. So new batter to the crease is Parameshwaran. S. Parameshwaran is a new batter to the crease, defends it down to mid-on. Another dot ball from Parameshwaran. Oh, this time it's driven in the air, sliced in the air towards deep extra covers, and that runs away for 4. Cleared his front leg there, Parameshwaran looking to go over the top of the offside, and gets off the mark with a boundary, second boundary in this over. This time driven high up in the air. Now long on. Oh, in fact, it goes over. That's a clean strike from Parameshwaran. A 4 and a 6 is, he's not wasting any time. Has come in and he's showing, his intent is clear. He's going to go after the bowling now. Very clear intentions. First 6 of this innings for the Genid Yanam Royals. So last ball of the over coming up. And this time it's defended again on the front foot. It will be another dot ball to finish the over. 14 runs came from that over from Tahir Bhatt, including the wicket of Vedant Bharadwaj. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 17 for 2 after 2 overs. So good start here for the Ruby White Town Legends. Having been asked to bowl first, they have picked up both the openers, but Parameshwaran has come in with aggressive intent, and he is making it clear that he's not going to hold back. He's going to play his shots. The bowler's name we need to see, but that's pulled all the way for 6 from Praveen R. Terrific shot there. Too short on that occasion. And Praveen gets into the act. Picks up his first 6 in this innings. A great way to start the over. Suddenly now, they're switching gears, both these batters. So a great start to the over there. Adil Tunda continuing into his second over, hammered for a 6 first ball. Second ball is pulled away again towards deep square leg, but fielder is there. And another single for Praveen R. Gives the strike back to S. Parameswaran. So Parameshwaran is back on strike. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's picked off his pants and that's gone as well, is it? No, fielder takes the catch. A deep square leg. Another wicket goes down. Genid Yanam Royals looking to fight fire with fire and burning themselves in the process. Third wicket down inside the first 3 overs. And S. Parameshwaran has to go. They're checking for the front foot. They're checking for the front foot. Oh, is it over? Is it over the line? Oh, anticlimactic fashion. Is it over the line? Is it a no ball? Or is there some part of the foot behind? I think there could be some part of the foot behind the line. You need to. Or is it a no ball? I think it is. Is it? Well, the umpire has given it as out. So Parameshwaran will have to go very touch and go there from the bowler, flirting with that line there. But somehow it is just about a legal delivery. So the Yanam Royals lose their third one. S. Parameshwaran departs after scoring 10 from 5 balls, and the Genid Yanam Royals are 24 for 3 after 2.3 overs. So Genid Yanam Royals in all sorts of trouble here. 24 for 3 after 2.3 overs, losing their top 3 batters. I think Parameshwaran could have been a little bit more careful. He was going after everything. The thing is, when you're attacking everything, there is a higher chance of getting out. You need to learn to play it slow as well. You cannot go after every ball. Sometimes you need to learn to tone down as well. And I think that is where Parameshwaran failed a little bit. And S. Tarun, I think, is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. Sanapoina Tarun is a good batter, coming in at number 5 for the Genid Yanam Royals. But again, the middle order little vulnerable for Genid Yanam Royals as well. So coming around the wicket now, Adil Tunda. That's back of the length, punch straight to point. Dot ball from Adil Tunda. Two more deliveries left in this over. Going for the cut shot there outside the off stump. Sanapoina Tarun unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Adil Tunda. So one more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over coming up from Adil Tunda. Edged past the slips, and that'll run away for 4 as well. Guided it beautifully there by S. Tarun. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Ends the over with a boundary as well. 11 runs came from that over from Adil Tunda, including the wicket of Parameshwaran. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 28 for 3 after 3 overs. So the Genid Yanam Royals are 28 for 3 after 3 overs. Praveen R and Tarun at the crease. The left arm off spinner now into the attack for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Naman Sharma is the new bowler into the attack. Has been really good with his left arm off spin bowling. And this time Praveen drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to start the over. This time flicked again down towards long on, and Praveen picks up another single. Sanapoina Tarun is back on strike. Naman Sharma over the wicket to Tarun, and Tarun again defends it towards covers. Another dot ball from Naman Sharma. Three more deliveries left in this over. This time punched again through the covers. That'll find the gap beautifully, and that runs away for four. Beautifully placed by Tarun through that cover region, and picks up his second boundary in this inning. Starting to look aggressive here, Tarun. Two more deliveries left in this over, and this time again punched down the ground towards long on, and Tarun picks up another single. So one more delivery left in this over. Praveen is back on strike. Ooh, quicker ball again, looking for the drive there, Praveen, but missing it altogether. A dot ball, another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Naman Sharma, and the Genid Yanam Royals are 34 for 3 after 4 overs. So fast bowler back into the attack. That's pulled away by Tarun. A little bit of a fumble there at deep mid wicket, and Tarun will pick up another single to start the over. Tahir Bhatt back into the attack. Couple of runs to start the over from Tarun there. In fact, only a single. Praveen is on strike, second ball of the over. Who on the stumps, defends it towards point. Another dot ball. So third ball of the over coming up. Short and wide, cut away again towards deep point. And R. Praveen picks up another single as well. And Praveen R is limping here, so you need to hope that this is not a serious injury, in all honesty. Now that's edged over the keeper, over the slips towards deep third man, and S. Tarun picks up yet another single. This time punches it again towards covers, a dot ball from Tahir Butt. Almost an overthrows there, in all honesty. Fallen here, hurt himself in the process. Hopefully everything is alright. He has slipped and fallen in the process. So I'll need to get some treatment. Probably the physio will come in from inside. R. Praveen has fallen off. He's looking to walk off as well. Could be a retired hurt as well. He's unable to walk. They're carrying him away. Now this is not a good sign at all. So still looking here whether Praveen R is fit or not. So 3 wickets have fallen for the Genid Yanam Royals. And there's an injury here for Praveen R. A very bad injury, he fell off. So we're all in readiness. Praveen is back. He's back on strike. One more delivery left in this over. Really good over so far from Tahir Bhatt. Just 3 runs coming from this over. The last ball of the over coming up. Ooh, he lets it go. He lets it go. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over from Tahir Bhatt. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 37 for 3 after 5 overs. So Naman Sharma back into the attack. Flicked away by Tarun towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. A single to start the over. Praveen is back on strike. Ooh, looking to go for the drive there, Praveen. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Naman Sharma. Well, again he's hurt himself. Again looking in real discomfort. Praveen is walking off. He's retired hurt here. And this is a big blow for the Genid Yanam Royals because, he was in real discomfort, but he's limping off. He's not able to walk. So a new batter will have to come in. This is a big blow for the Genid Yanam Royals because already they have lost 3 wickets. And now a batter retired hurt as well. So basically 4 down. And they need to adjust from here on. So who is the new batter to the crease? That is the big question. In fact, he's retired out. Praveen R is retired out, which means that, retired hurt means a batter can come back in a later stage of the game and can bat later if he wants. But retired out will be considered as another wicket gone. So 4 down now, Genid Yanam Royals, and everything going against them in all honesty. They've already lost 3 wickets. And then to lose a batter retired out means another wicket has fallen. I don't know why they had to retire out. You have to retire hurt. At least if you retire hurt, you can come back in the later stage of the game and you can bat. Now, if you're retiring yourself out, how can you come back later? How can you bat later if you want? Oh my goodness gracious. Common sense you need to have. Sometimes you need to have awareness. Game awareness is needed. You have retired yourself out. Now 4 down. More problems for Genid Yanam Royals. Only 6 more wickets in hand. This is where you need to have game awareness. Retire hurt. At least you're not losing your wicket. You can come at the later stage of the game. Now you have retired yourself out. You have lost another wicket now in the process. The situation. If you are injured, you can go retired hurt. You don't need to do retire out. Now, I think that is going to really cost the Yanam Royals here because they could have retired hurt, but they didn't do that. They retired out. But nevertheless, Rahul Tomar now on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Problem rate of 6.91. They need someone to play a freakish knock if they are to recover from this kind of a situation. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time cut away down the ground from Rahul Tomar towards mid-off. Another dot ball from Naman Sharma. We're now cover from here. This time punched back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Naman Sharma. And he stops in his follow through. Naman Sharma. This time cut away again by Rahul Tomar straight to covers. Another dot ball. Really good over this. Just 1 run coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. 38 for 4 after 6 overs after the power play. Genid Yanam Royals. So I think Adil Tunda is back into the attack. Bowls a back of the length delivery. Tarun flicks it away leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. In fact, it's Tahir Butt continuing into his third over. There's an appeal for a catch here. Appeal for a catch. It went past the outside edge of Rahul Tomar, but it's given as not out. And Tahir Butt has to reload that one again. He was looking for the drive there. Current run rate now 6.32 for the Genid Yanam Royals. Struggle is going on. They're struggling. This time on a good length, defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Tahir Butt. Rahul Tomar not yet off the mark. Still on notch. Looking to get off the mark. Coming around the wicket, Tahir Butt. Oh, again looking for the drive. Again unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Tahir Butt. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's driven in the air. And it just clears that field rat mid off, but it won't. The field rat mid off as he stopped it cleanly. I think it rolled into the fence, did it? Now they might want to have a look at that, whether the ball rolled into the boundary or not. He made a valiant put in the dive there. Now I don't know whether he stopped the boundary. I think that should be 4, in all honesty. But it's given as a couple of runs. They're still struggling here, Genid Yanam Royals. They lost 3 wickets, then they retired out themselves. Praveen R got retired out. Everything going wrong for them. One more delivery left in this over. Coming around the wicket now, Tahir Butt. Last ball of the over. Ooh, looking to drive once again, extra bounce for Tahir Butt. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. The Genid Yanam Royals are 41 for 4 after 7 overs. So 41 for 4 after 7 overs. Really in a little bit of trouble here, the Genid Yanam Royals. Both these batters, Rahul Tomar 2 from 7 balls. Tarun 12 from 10 balls. Shiva Subhash is the new bowler into the attack now for the Ruby White Town Legends. Around the wicket again, and Rahul Tomar defends it back to the bowler. In fact, Tarun defends it back to the bowler. Dot ball, second ball of the over. Tarun picks up another single. So Rahul Tomar is back on strike. This time driven again by Rahul Tomar out towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Rahul Tomar is back on strike. Two singles in this over from Shiva Subhash is also bowling well for the Ruby White Town Legends. Is this the day when Ruby White Town Legends can get their first win in this tournament, which has been a long time coming for them? Driven in the air, oh, got a hand on it. The bowler, but it's down to long on. And picks up another single here. Ooh, got a hand on that there. Shiva Subhash could have been a cotton bowled, but missed it. The last ball of the over coming up. It's driven again down to long off, and S. Tarun picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Shiva Subhash. The Genid Yanam are 45 for 4. Genid Yanam are 46 for 4 after 8 overs. So Nayan Gangayan is the new bowler into the attack, the opener for the Ruby White Town Legends normally, but he's bowling some off spin now coming around the wicket. And that's a full toss, and S. Tarun drives it towards covers, another dot ball to start the over. The last ball of the previous over was a cotton bolt opportunity. Got a hand on it, but it didn't stick. And now Tarun defends it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. This time gives himself room. Tomar hits it out towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Goes for the reverse. It's towards third man. Another dot ball from Nayan Gangayan. This time driven in the air over the top. Deep extra covers is there, so still no boundaries. Another dot ball from Nayan Gangayan. And then another single from S. Tarun. One more delivery left in this over. Rahul Tomar is back on strike. So on the pads this time, flicked away straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over from Nayan Gangayan. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 49 for 4 after 9 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and Shiva Subhash is going to be bowling the second over. Shiva Subhash is going to be bowling his second over in this innings, and straight away gets it on the pads. Appeal for LBW. Could height be a factor? Umpire says not out. We will want to go for the review for this one probably. Now that looked very, very close in all honesty. Still all reviews left. 2 reviews left for both these teams. But they have decided not to go for the review. That looked pretty straight in all honesty. Still decided not to go for the review. This time defended again, back to the bowler. And another dot ball. They're bowling well, the Ruby Whitetown Legends bowlers today. 50 also coming up for the Genid Yanam Royals. 50 coming up in 9.2 overs at the loss of 4 wickets. An unnecessary loss of the 4th wicket because they retired out R. Praveen. They could have retired hurt, but they retired him out, so the additional wicket fell. Down the track, hits it over the top. Deep extra covers, goes over him. Goes over him. He jumped there, was looking to take the catch. But it's gone through his hands and all the way for 6. That's a great shot from Rahul Tomar. Picks up his first 6 in his innings. He's faced 13 balls. And finally, he gets his first 6 in his innings. Well, this time he goes high up in the air. Has he got hold of it? It's coming down, goes all the way for 6. Back-to-back 6s from Rahul Tomar. Is decided enough of nudging, enough of prodding, enough of taking singles. We have to go for the big shots, and that is exactly what he has done. The big over this for the Genid Yanam Royals. And this time he defends it towards the keeper, and Rahul Tomar picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. This time guides it again towards point, and Tarun picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Shiva Subhash. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 64 for 4 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. So right arm off spinner coming around the wicket. Tarun drives it to point. Another dot ball to start the over. Nayan Gangayan back into the attack. Overall, it's been a good bowling performance from Ruby Whitetown Legends so far, but you never know with them actually, because even in the previous game we thought they were going to win, but they bottled it. That's driven again straight to covers. They'll get through for a single this time. Rahul Tomar back on strike. Swung away leg side. Has he got all of it? Yes, he has. All the way for 6 over deep mid wicket. Fielder watches the ball sail over his head. And this time, Tarun getting into the action. Picks up his first 6 in this innings. And the last couple of overs have been much more positive for the Genid Yanam Royals. Oh, looking for the drive again. And he's been bowled, has he? They're celebrating. Wicket, I think, has been bowled. Oh dear. Another wicket goes down for the Genid Yanam Royals. Inside edge onto his pads, back onto the stumps. The bail has fallen off. And the 5th wicket goes down for the Yanam Royals. Genid Yanam strikes back. After conceding the 6, Rahul Tomar has to go. He's gone after scoring 24 from 18. Very soft dismissal. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 71 for 5 after 10.4 overs. Two more deliveries left in this over. Rahul Tomar, a very soft dismissal. Half the side dismissed for Genid Yanam Royals. Washingtonfreedom still on top. Their bowling has been fantastic. Irfan-ul-Haq is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 7. Along with a set batter S. Tarun. Can they provide a recovery act? We have seen many recovery acts in this tournament, lower order recoveries. Moving across the stumps, defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Genid Yanam. Quicker ball again. Irfan-ul-Haq again defends it back to the bowler. Make there another dot ball. So dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Rahul Tomar. Genid Yanam Royals are 71 for 5 after 11 overs. So Shiva Shubhashen is back into the attack into his 3rd over. Around the wicket. And Irfan-ul-Haq goes for the cut shot, unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. This time driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Down the track, drives it in the air, out towards deep extra covers for 4. Beautiful use of the feet from Tarun. He recognized that there were 3 dot balls in that over, so he had to accelerate and picks up another boundary. Third boundary for Tarun in the innings. This time driven again down towards long off and picks up another single. Irfanul Haq goes for the big shot, swings and misses. There's another dot ball from Shiva Subhash. One more delivery left in this over. 5 runs have come from this over so far. Last ball of the over coming up. It's flicked away towards deep mid-wicket. Irfanul Haq finally gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Shiva Subhashin. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 77 for 5 after 12 overs. So Shishir is the new bowler into the attack. HR Shishir. Coming around the wicket. Beats the outside edge of Irfanul Haq straight away. And another dot ball to start the over. This time again defended on the front foot. And another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls to start the over. Genid Yanam Royals still in a spot of bother because they've lost 5 wickets. Irfanul Haq still trying to get going. Tarun 25 from 26 at a strike rate of under 100. Again defended back to the bowler. 3 dot balls from Shishir. Comes there almost. But another single completed by Irfanul Haq. So Tarun is back on strike. Back on strike. Oh, shot pulled away by Yes, Tarun, and that's gone all the way for 6. Too short on that occasion from Shishir. And that's gone way back over deep mid wicket for another maximum. They need plenty more of this. Tarun is a really quality batter at the crease for the Yanam Royals. This time slow through the air, looking to guide it away, unable to make connection. Dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Shishir. And Genid Yanam Royals are 84 for 5 after 13 overs. Oh, Naman Sharma back into the attack, starts with a wide down the leg side. Has to reload that one again. Irfanul Haq on strike. This time punches it through the covers. Will that run away for 4? Deep extra covers coming around. It goes through. Or has he stopped it? No, he hasn't. It's gone through for 4. Put in the dive there, but unable to stop the boundary. Another boundary here. This time, first boundary for Irfanul Haq in this innings. Beautiful timing and placement. Ooh, this time swings and misses. Another dot ball, looking to go for the big shot there. Ooh, this time it beats the outside edge, it beats the keeper as well. And Irfanul Haq will get through for another single. The 4 more deliveries left in this over. Tarun back on strike. Slot ball goes down the ground. Long on. Will take it. Will take the catch. And another wicket goes down. A big wicket, because this Tarun, we all know, can be very dangerous. Hits it straight down the throat of the fielder at long on. Be very disappointed there. Naman Sharma gets the biggest wicket possible. And we are going down to the tail enders of the Genid Yanam Royals probably. Just not able to get enough on it. The bowler trying different ways to celebrate. So the 6th wicket goes down. Sanapoina Tarun departs after scoring 31 from 29 balls. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 90 for 6 after 13.4 overs. So only 4 more wickets in hand. The Yanam Royals, can they cross 120? That is the big question. Tarun is also gone. Losing their way here. If the Ruby Whitetown Legends don't win this game, then I don't know which game they are going to win. Because this game is tailor-made for Ruby Whitetown Legends to register their first win in this competition, which they have been searching for quite a long time now. Just not able to get hold of it there. Really good catch at long on. Will be very disappointed with that shot. 2 more deliveries left in this over, and Satish Jangir is the new batter to the crease. Quicker delivery, punch down towards long on. And Satish Jangir gets off the mark with a single. Irfanul Haq is back on strike. This time driven again by Irfanul Haq out towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. Picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over, including the wicket of S. Tarun, and the Genid Yanam Royals are 92 for 6 after 14 overs. The spinners of washingtonlegends wreaking havoc. Shishir back into the attack. And once again Satish Jangir flicks it away leg side. Picks up another single. "93 for 6 now. washingtonlegends. Satish Jangir back on strike. It's on the stumps, defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball. This time punched again. Straight to mid off. Another dot ball. This time flicks it away leg side. Out towards deep mid wicket. Satish Jangir picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Irfanul Haq is back on strike. Ooh, that's a wide down the leg side probably. Yes, given as a wide by the umpire. Shishir has to reload that one again. The lower order batters at the crease, you're not able to expect much from them. Again on the stumps, defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Shishir. Last ball of the over coming up. Tossed up, hits it leg side towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over from Shishir, and the Genid Yanam Royals are 96 for 6 after 15 overs. And it's also the time for another strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and Naman Sharma continuing into his last over. It's thrown again down the ground by Irfanul Haq towards long on. Picks up another single to start the over. Satish Jangir is back on strike. Swung away leg side again towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Irfanul Haq is back on strike. Quicker ball on the stumps, drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. That's drilled straight down the ground. It's been 14 balls since the last boundary was scored, and Irfanul Haq corrects that by hitting it down the ground for 400. Comes up for the Genid Yanam Royals. It's been a struggle in this innings for the Genid Yanam Royals. 100 comes up in 15.4 overs at the loss of 6 wickets. This time sweeps it leg side towards deep square leg again. Back, and has it gone all the way? I think it has. All the way for 6. So 4 under 6 from Irfanul Haq. Shifting gears here. The last ball of the over. Quicker ball guided towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 12 runs came from that over from Naman Sharma. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 108 for 6 after 16 overs. Four more overs left in this innings, and this partnership now 18 from 14 balls between Irfanul Haq and Satish Jangir. Shiva Subhash back into the attack. It's too wide. Too wide, given as a wide by the umpire. So Shiva Subhash has to rail out that one again. Can they at least get to 140, 150 from here? Washingtonfreedom also are dependent on their openers. If their openers get out, they can also get themselves into trouble, in all honesty. Oh, looking for the big shot. It's flown off the edge down to third man for 4. Big heave hole attempted by Satish Jangir. And another boundary here. His first boundary in this innings. Not in the most convincing fashion, but he'll take it. So, third ball of the over coming up. Goes for the cut shot again, edges it towards deep, third man for 4, back-to-back boundaries in that direction. Just using the pace, he's offering a lot of pace. Subhash N. And a great way to start the over for the Yanam Royals. The fourth ball of the over coming up. Slow ball, swings and misses. Dot ball from Subhash. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Full again, driven, pass covers, towards deep extra covers, they can push for 2. And they will get 2, good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Satish Jangir. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Ooh, short ball there, looking to cut it away offside, but unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Subhash. So last ball of the over, punched again by Satish Jangir towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over from Subhash. Genid Yanam Royals are 120 for 6 after 17 overs. So 3 more overs left in this innings. Adil Tunda is going to be bowling the 18th over for the Ruby White Town Legends. Ooh, bowls it short and wide. Satish Jangir looking to cut it away, unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. It's flicked away in the air. And has it gone all the way? No, it's one bounce and into the boundary for 4 towards deep mid wicket. Beautiful use of the wrists there from Satish Jangir. And he picks up another boundary. The third ball of the over coming up. Oh, full toss. Appeal for LBW there. But the umpire says not out, and Satish Jangir will get through for another single. Satish Jangir is back on strike. Irfan ul Haq is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Just 5 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Oh, wide down the leg side probably. And they are going through for a single probably. They'll get through for a single. Wide plus the single. So 2 extra runs to the total. Bonus runs for the Genid Yanam Royals at this stage. Irfan ul Haq is back on strike. Three more deliveries left in this innings. 3 more deliveries left in this over. 7 runs have come from this over so far. Now length ball, and he's got hold of that. That's over deep mid wicket for 6. Bowled it nice and in the slot. And Satish Jangir dispatches it. Over deep mid wicket. Picks up a much needed 6 for the Yanam Royals as they cross 130 with almost 2 overs, more than 2 overs remaining. The 2 more deliveries left in this over. 13 runs have come from this over so far. This time full again, driven down towards long off, and Irfan ul Haq picks up another single. As Satish Jangir picks up another single, Irfan ul Haq is back on strike. Expensive over this. 14 runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over. Full toss. There's an appeal for LBW. Moving across. The finger goes up. Finger goes up. And another wicket falls. Moving right across his stumps there. And they might want to go for the review here. They might just want to go for the review. But that looked very, very straight. Irfan ul Haq. Has he been trapped in front here? That is the big question. Well, that looks pretty straight in all honesty. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. They've gone for the review. Genid Yanam Royals. Well, impact in line. Wickets hitting the stumps. So it should be a corner here. The decision will remain out. They've lost their review. Genid Yanam straight in front of the stumps. Irfan-ul Haq has to depart after scoring a run of ball 21. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 134 for 7 after 18 overs. So Irfan-ul Haq is also gone. The 44-run partnership has been broken. Really good finish to the over from Adil Kunda. Well, the new batter to the crease is Diwakar Gopal, but he's not on strike. Tahir Bhatt to bowl the penultimate over. And bowls it too short, too high probably. Wide to start the over. Has to reload that one again. So Satish Jangir, shot, it's pulled in the air, down towards, oh, the ball lands safely. The ball lands safely. And they will get through for another single. Didn't get hold of it at all there, Satish Jangir. Thankfully for him, the ball landed safely. Diwakar Gopal is back on strike. Second ball of the over, Diwakar Gopal clears his front leg, guides it in the gap. The fielder is there, and Diwakar Gopal gets off the mark with a single, getting towards 150 probably from here. This time driven down the ground, long off, cannot get to it, races away for 4. A really good shot there using his long levers. Satish Jangir picks up yet another boundary, and a much needed boundary here towards the end of this innings for the Yanam Royals. This time guided towards point, picks up another single. Satish Jangir picks up another single. Diwakar Gopal is back on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, swings and misses. He cleared his front leg there, looking for the big shot, but unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Tahir Butt. So last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over. And it's drilled again towards covers. Shy at the stumps at the striker's end. They will make their ground. There's an overthrows as well. They'll come back for 2. So sloppy work in the field there from the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Another couple of runs to finish the over. So 10 runs came from that over from Tahir Butt. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 144 for 7 after 19 overs. With still one more over to go in this innings. So Adil Tunda to bowl the last over. And that's a terrific Yorker. Right up there in the block hole. Inside edge back onto the stumps. And a wicket to start. Satish Jangir unable to get hold of it. Right up there executing the Yorker beautifully. Adil Tunda picks up his 4th wicket. He's been the pick of the bowlers for the Genid Yanam Royals today. And another one bites the dust for Genid Yanam Royals. Satish Jangir is gone after scoring 32 from 20 balls. 8th wicket goes down for the Genid Yanam Royals, and Genid Yanam Royals are 144 for 8 after 19.1 overs. So Sandeep, I need to know the full name. Sandeep is a new batter to the crease. He hits it down to long on and picks up another single. Gets off the mark with a single. Sandeep Paswan coming in at number 10. Getting off the mark with a single. In fact, an overthrows as well, so they come back for 2. Too many overthrows from the Ruby Whitetown Legends, not helping their cause in any way. This time it's full again, driven down towards long off, and Sandeep Paswan picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this innings. That's again right up in the block hole. Tivakar Gopal hits it down to long on and picks up another single. In fact, looking for 2 but cannot get it. Sloppy fielding once again. So 3 more deliveries left in this innings. So 2 more deliveries left in this innings. Diwakar Gopal drives it again. Down the ground to long off. Coming back for 2, and they will get it. Another couple of runs for Diwakar Gopal. The 150 comes up for the Genid Yanam Royals. A total which looked highly unlikely in the middle periods of this innings. 150 comes up in 19.4 overs at the loss of 8 wickets. Again, some good running between the wickets there. The last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the innings. Goes for a paddle, gets cleaned up. 5 wicket haul for Adil Tunda. What a finish. What an unbelievable way to finish off for Adil Tunda. Tears of joy probably lies there, Diwakar Gopal, given that it was the last ball of the innings, but loses his stumps in the process. And an excellent last over there. Just 7 runs coming from the last over, including 2 wickets. And the Genid Yanam Royals finished their 20 overs on 151 for 9 at the end of their 20 overs. They'll be a little disappointed. They would have wanted even much more than this. But still, nevertheless, this is a good total. They could have got much more than this, in all honesty. Look at that innings. Aditya Agarwal, Vedant Bharadwaj, R. Praveen, all of them retired hurt, not retired out. That was a big mistake what they did. And then S. Parameshwaran, 10 from 5 balls. Sanapoina Tarun provided some stability with the bat, 31 from 29 in the middle. But Rahul Tomar, 24 from 18. Irfan ul Haq run a ball 21, and towards the end Satish Jangir with his long levers, 32 from 20 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6 ensured that the Yanam Royals reached to 151 for 9. But Ruby Whitetown Legends were clinical with the ball, in all honesty. Adil Tunda, the pick of the bowlers, 5 wicket haul for him, 5 for 35 in his 4 overs, terrific bowling. Naman Sharma, 1 for 27 in his 4 overs. Shiva Subhash, none for 38 in his 4 overs. Nayan Gangayan, 1 for 10 in his 2 overs, and Hari Krishna Shishir, none for 11 in his 2 overs as well. So the Genid Yanam Royals finishing with 151 for 9 at the end of their 20 overs. The Ruby Whitetown Legends, when they come out to bat, will need 152 runs to win this match from their full quota of 20 overs to pick up their first win in PPL 2026. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. Hi guys, welcome back to the run chase. Ruby Whitetown Legends have lost 2 early wickets and a little bit of trouble probably. 20 for 2 after 2.5 overs. The Ruby Whitetown Legends. Irfanul Haq getting both the wickets. 14 runs have come from this over so far. Checking for the wide probably. Genid Yanamroyals have gone upstairs. Just chasing a target of 152. Ruby Whitetown Legends, they were in a pole position today, and if they are not able to win this game, then they will be very, very disappointed with themselves, in all honesty. So it is given as a wide. So 14 runs came from that over. Ruby Whitetown Legends are 20 for 2 after 3 overs. In fact, 19 for 2 after 3 overs. 133. In fact, the decision was reversed to a legal delivery there. The left arm off spinner, and this time punched again by Ayush Sharma straight to point. Another dot ball to start the over. Sandeep Paswan is the new bowler into the attack for the Ruby Whitetown. For the Genid Yanam Royals. Punches it again straight to covers. Make that another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Sandeep Paswan coming into the playing 11 today for the Genid Yanam Royals. And this time punched again. Straight to covers. Gets through for a single. So Sunil Kumar is back on strike. Sunil Kumar 8 from 11 balls. Ayush Sharma played a fantastic knock in the previous game. Shot this time, pulled in the air, and it's taken at mid-on. Another wicket falls, toe end at the bat from Sunil Kumar. Well, it was a loose delivery, in all honesty, from Sandeep Paswan. He could have hit it anywhere. But Sunil Kumar hits it straight down the throat of mid-on. 3 down early, just like what happened to the Genid Yanam Royals. Same thing now happening to the Ruby Whitetown Legends in the run chase. Their batting has been a big problem, and it's becoming more problematic with 3 down inside the power play. And Sunil Kumar departs after scoring 8 runs from 12 balls, and Ruby Whitetown Legends are 20 for 3 after 3.4 overs. Two more deliveries left in this over. A superb catch there at mid-on from Sunil. I need to see the fielder's name there. So So Darshan Rajagopalan is the new batter to the crease. Superb catch. This time it's on the pads, flicked away, straight to the fielder once again. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just one run came from that over, including the wicket of Sunil Kumar. Ruby White Town Legends in a little bit of trouble here. 20 for 3 after 4 overs. And this time drives it in the air and lands safely. Oh, in fact, it's gone away for 4. The fielder was looking to pull it back there, but couldn't pull it back. And Ayush Sharma starts the over with a boundary. Really good, much needed boundary for Ruby White Town Legends. So Pranay Singh continuing into his second over there. That's punched away by Ayush Sharma towards deep extra covers, towards deep point, and picks up another single. And Darshan Rajagopalan is back on strike. Required run rate 8.11. This time back of the length, flicked away towards mid wicket. Another dot ball from Pranay Singh. This time on the stumps once again, flicks it away. Darshan Rajagopal gets off the mark with a single. Coming around the wicket this time, Pranay Singh bowls a full delivery. Ayush Sharma drives and misses it. Goes for the drive and misses it. Another dot ball from Pranay Singh. The last ball of the over coming up. Back of the length, defended towards deep point. And Ayush Sharma picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Pranay Singh. And the Ruby White Town Legends are 27 for 3 after 5 overs. So 125 needed from the last 15 overs for the Ruby White Town Legends. The left arm off spinner again. Continuing, that's punched straight to covers by Ayush Sharma. Another dot ball to start the over. This time again cut away straight to the fielder. Sandeep Paswan bowling tight lines and lengths. Bowling it close to the stumps. There's still a little bit of pressure considering that Ruby White Town Legends bottled their previous game. Have not been in the best of form in this tournament. 5 losses in 5 games. This time again cuts it straight to the fielder, looking for the single, sent back. And another dot ball. Pressure building here. 3 dot balls to start this over. Again, the same delivery, same result. Cuts it straight to point. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls in this over. Two more deliveries left in this over. Are we going to see a maiden? Pulls it again back to the bowler. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. And again, beautifully bowled on the stumps. A maiden over there from Sandeep Paswan. Ruby White Town Legends are 27 for 3 after 6 overs after the power play. So 125 needed from the last 14 overs. Satish Jangir is the new bowler into the attack. Comes around the wicket. And Darshan Rajagopal defends it to covers. Picks up another single. Required run rate slowly nearing 9. This time flicked in the air, down towards deep mid wicket, and picks up another single. This time defends it again, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Satish Jankir bowling it slow through the air. 2 runs have come from this over, still 3 balls left. Swings it again, leg side again. Towards long on. Darshan Rajagopal picks up another single. Ayush Sharma is back on strike. Again, shot pulled again towards deep mid wicket. They're dealing in singles at the moment, both these batters. Another good over for the Yanam Royals, you would think. I think the Ruby White Town Legends should win, but given their bottling abilities, I think Yanam Royals can also win this. In all honesty. Because the Ruby White Town Legends were in such a good position in the first innings, but now it looks like the Yanam Royals are ahead. Has found the gap towards deep extra covers again. Another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Satish Jangir. And the Ruby White Town Legends are 32 for 3 after 7 overs. So Pradeep Jakar is the new bowler being brought into the attack for the Genid Yanam Royals. Coming around the wicket to Darshan Rajagopal. It's a quicker ball and Darshan Rajagopal drives it to covers. Another dot ball to start the over. This time cut away again but straight to point. Another dot ball, back-to-back dot balls from Pradeep Jakar. Goes for the switch hit. Gets it down to deep third man. That should be 4. Welcome boundary for the Ruby White Town Legends. It was going along very slowly, but finds the boundary here. Switch hit from Darshan Rajagopal. Picks up his first boundary in this innings. They need plenty more of this, the Ruby White Town Legends. Ooh, this time looking to flick it away, gets it on the pads. Another dot ball from Pradeep Jakar. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time again pulled back to the bowler. Another dot ball, if bowling flat here. Two more deliveries left in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. As he driven again towards covers, picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over from Pradeep Jakar. Is still under the requirement run rate, you would think. Ruby Whitetown Legends are 37 for 3 after 8 overs. $115 needed from 12 overs is suddenly looking tough for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Goes for a slog sweep, Darshan Rajagopal. I don't think he's got hold of this though. The fielder takes the catch at deep mid-wicket. And the Ruby Whitetown Legends once again proving why they are winless in this tournament. Just not able to find the boundaries and then losing their wickets in quick succession. 4th wicket goes down for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. The only difference is now that the scoreboard pressure will creep up, the pressure will build on the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Genid Yanam Royals firmly in control as of now. Darshan Rajagopal out for 9. Satish Jangir getting the wicket. Ruby Whitetown Legends in all sorts of trouble. 37 for 4 after 8.1 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. Shiva Shubha Shen is the new batter to the crease, drives it down the ground to long off, gets off the mark with a single. Only Ruby Whitetown Legends that can do this. They were in such a commanding position in the first innings, but then they allowed Genid Yanam Royals to get to 151 and now are absolutely tottering in the run chase. Punched again, straight towards covers and picks up another single. This time fuller delivery, Shiva Subhash drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. This time driven again, straight to the fielder once again. Again another good over for the Yanam Royals. There's 2 runs coming off it and a wicket as well. Ridiculous batting from the Ruby White Town Legends. Last ball of the over. Swept away leg side towards deep square leg. Picks up another single to finish off the over. 3 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Darshan Rajagopal, and Ruby White Town Legends are 40 for 4 after 9 overs. Quicker ball, Shiva Subhash drives it straight to covers. Dot ball to start the over. Impact player for the Genid Yanam Royals, Pradeep Jakar, into his second over. This time tossed up again. Shiva Subhash drives it again towards covers. Back-to-back dot balls to start the over. Need some big shots, but they're not getting it that way. Again straight to the fielder for another dot ball. Required run rate is already above 10, nearing 11 now. Where is the momentum? There's no momentum at all. Tossed up this time, driven again. Towards deep extra covers, only a single for Shiva Subhash. Ayush Sharma is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Slow through the air. Ayush Sharma punches it straight to point. And another dot ball here from Pradeep Jakar. So last ball of the over coming up. Swings it leg side towards deep mid wicket, long on, in the gap between long on and deep mid wicket, and a much needed boundary to finish the over. Pierce that gap beautifully. Ends the over with a boundary. 5 runs came from that over from Pradeep Jakar. Still a good over for the Yanam Royals. And the Ruby White Town Legends are 45 for 4 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. Sandeep Paswan into his third over. And it's driven again beautifully towards deep extra covers. But just a single once again to start the over. Even a batter like Ayush Sharma is batting so slowly, which is a little surprising. Given the way he batted in the previous game against Karaikalknights and compare it with this game, too slow in T20 cricket. You need to go for the shots. You need to find the boundaries. Shiva Subhash cuts it away. That'll go for 4. Beats the deep extra covers fielder. Where was this intent all this while? Picks up a boundary. The equation is looking too tough at this stage. But a much needed boundary for Shiva Subhash end. In fact, it's Ayush Sharma has found the boundary there. This time flicked away again towards deep mid wicket. Ayush Sharma picks up another single. 101 needed from 57. It's a tough equation. You need to keep going for it. Oh, he sliced that, but straight to the fielder. You have to feel for the batter, not able to find the gap. Another dot ball from Sandeep Paswan. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, down the track, almost ran past it. It's another dot ball. He denies the single. The required run rate still 10.71. So last ball of the over coming up. Just 7 runs coming from this over so far. Cuts that one away towards deep extra covers again. Just a single to finish off the over. 8 runs came from that over from Sandeep Paswan, and washingtonfreedom are 53 for 4 after 11 overs. 99 needed in the last 9 overs. Tivakar Gopal is the new bowler into the attack now for the Genid Yanam Royals, making a bowling change. 99 needed from the last 9 overs. This time cut away towards deep extra covers. And Ayush Sharma picks up another single to start the over. This time Katset has been taken, I think, at point, straight into the hands of the fielder. And Diwakar Gopal strikes. Shiva Shubhashen has to go. A really good catch there at point, and it only gets from bat to worse for the Ruby White Town Legends. So Shiva Shubhashen was anyway struggling, but a really good catch there at point. Looks like the way Ruby White Town Legends are playing, they will not be able to win a single match in this tournament probably. Not a great performance at all this from the Ruby White Town Legends. Half the side dismissed here. 5 down now, the Ruby White Town Legends. Is just checking for the fairness of the catch, whether it carried cleanly or not, but the batter has already started to walk, because I think the catch was taken cleanly. So the finger goes up once again. And another wicket falling here, 5th wicket down. Shiva Shubhashen is out after struggling 4 from 10 balls. Ruby White Town Legends 54 for 5 after 11.2 overs. So Diwakar Gopal getting a breakthrough. Ruby White Town Legends, my goodness. This, I think, this tournament is not for them. Shishir has been subbed out. Nadeem Khan is the impact player for Ruby White Town Legends, coming in at number 7. Bigger looking very tough now at this stage. This time Nadeem Khan drives it towards covers and gets off the mark with a single. Ayush Sharma is back on strike. Swung away again by Ayush Sharma. Down to long on. And picks up another single. This time again cut away. Oh, it goes through the legs. And another single here. Nadeem Khan is back on strike. Genid Yanam are winning today, in all honesty, unless there's any miracle. Ruby White Town Legends don't look like producing any miracle at this stage. Ayush Sharma is still there, but surprisingly he hasn't quite got going. Again drives it down to long off. Just a single for Ayush Sharma. Another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Diwakar Gopal, including the wicket of Shiva Shubhashen. And the Ruby White Town Legends are 58 for 5 after 12 overs. 8 overs left in this innings. Oh, that's too much width offered. Cut away again, but straight to the fielder. And another single to start the over. Irfanul Haq back into the attack. And Nadeem Khan is back on strike. Oh, it's pulled past the keeper for 4. Angling onto the pads there, Irfanul Haq paddled away beautifully by Nadeem Khan. And a much needed boundary for the Ruby White Town Legends. This time he hits it down the ground towards long on. And Nadeem Khan picks up another single. Ayush Sharma is back on strike. Slow ball. Ayush Sharma coming down the wicket looking to drive, but missing it altogether. Another dot ball from Irfanul Haq. Taking the pace off it. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Ayush Sharma run a ball 33. Goes for the pull shot again, but unable to make connection. It's just been that kind of day for Ruby White Town Legends. The batters are just not able to find momentum. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over. Need a boundary here. Goes for the reverse. He's been bowled. And Irfanul Haq ends the over with a wicket. That's to the biggest wicket of Ayush Sharma. Is that the game? Is that the game for the Genid Yanam Royals right there? Not that Ayush Sharma was doing any damage, but he did the damage in the previous game. He has reputation behind him. But he has been bowled. 6th wicket goes down. What is happening here to the Ruby White Town Legends? Chasing 152. They are never in this run chase at all. Ayush Sharma is out for 33. Ruby White Town Legends 64 for 6 after 13 overs. So 88 needed from the last 7 overs. Pradeep Jakar to bowl the 14th over. Nadeem Khan goes in the air. Has it got the distance? He has. That's a great strike. Finally, a 6-year, a terrific shot there over deep mid-wicket. And starts the over with a maximum. Where did that come from? A long time coming, these boundaries for the Ruby White Town Legends. This time shot again, cut away towards long off and picks up another single. Nadeem Khan. Ooh, again going for the cut shot there. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Pradeep Jakar. Tossed up. Premraj Rajavelu goes high in the air. He hasn't got the distance. Long on will whoa. It's gone over. It's gone over for 6. It didn't look like he had gotten all of it, but just clears that fielder at long on. Second 6 in this over, and is this over slightly giving hope to Ruby White Town Legends here? This time bowls it flatter, and Premraj Rajavelu punches it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Last ball of the over, cut away again by Nadeem Khan towards deep extra covers, picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Pradeep Jakar, and the Ruby White Town Legends are 79 for 6 after 14 overs. The 73 needed from the last 6 overs. Only 4 wickets in hand. Nadeem Khan and Premraj Rajavelu have shown their 6-hitting capabilities. In fact, Tivakar Gopal is back into the attack into his second over, and that's smashed over covers for 6. Nadeem Khan. A great shot there over extra covers. Terrific shot. Starts the over with a maximum. There's still some hope, I think. 67 from 35 is still looking gettable. Can they pull a rabbit out of a hat here, Ruby White Town Legends? This time cut away towards covers again, picks up another single. Premraj Rajavelu is back on strike. Slow ball, he goes big again. Has he got hold of it fully? He's got height on it, he's got the distance as well. Premraj Rajavelu, what ball striking? Another maximum. This game is not quite over yet. They're just saying it's not over until it's fully over. A terrific shot once again. And this game on here, ladies and gentlemen. 60 needed from 33. 13 runs from this over already. Still 3 balls left. This time guided in the gap. That'll race away for 4 as well. Boundaries are coming now. Were they sleeping all this while? I'm not quite sure. And another boundary, 6-1, 6-4. Pressure building on Diwakar Gopal here. Oh, this time appeal for LBW, but the umpire says not out. And they will get the single. So last ball of the over coming up. 18 runs from this over so far. Nadeem Khan on strike. Cuts it away again towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. So 19 runs came from that over. So 19 runs came from that over from Diwakar Gopal, and the Ruby White Town Legends are 98 for 6 after 15 overs. So Sandeep Paswan is into his last over. Starts with a dot ball, valuable dot ball at this stage. 54 needed from 29 balls, and this partnership is 34 from just 12 deliveries. This time again cut away straight to the fielder. Another dot ball from Sandeep Paswan. Again hit down the ground towards long off. Nadeem Khan picks up another single. So 1 run from the first 3 balls of this over. Genid Yanam won't mind this. 53 needed from 27 now. Prem Raj Rajavelu is back on strike. Flicked away leg side again towards deep mid wicket. Another single from Prem Raj Rajavelu. Oh, cut back to the bowler once again. This is a fantastic over, just 2 runs from it. Genid Yanam building the pressure here. These kind of quiet overs are not going to help the cause for the Ruby White Town Legends. 52 from 26 now. Punched again. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over from Sandeep Paswan. 100 comes up for the Ruby White Town Legends. They are 100 for 6. After 16 overs with 52 needed from the last 4 overs for victory. So Ruby White Town Legends are 100 for 6 after 16 overs, and it's also the time for another strategic timeout. So 52 needed from the last 4 overs. We come to the end of the strategic timeout. Ruby Whitetown Legends 100 for 6 after 16 overs. This time comes down the wicket. Nadeem Khan tries it to point. A dot ball to start the over. This time driven again out towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single. Oh, that's full. He goes down the ground. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. A really good shot there down the ground. And a boundary here for Nadeem Khan. 46 needed from 21 with that boundary. Keeps it alive just a little bit. Full toss, driven straight to covers. Another dot ball. In fact, it's a dot ball. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, edged. Down to third man for 4. Ends the over with a boundary. Keeps it alive just a little bit for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Ends the over with a boundary. Well, the score is not yet updated here. Goodness gracious. So 11 runs came from that over from Pranay Singh, and the Ruby Whitetown Legends are 111 for 6 after 17 overs. This time, a little bit of an inside edge towards deep mid wicket. Irfanul Haq bowling the 18th over and starts the over with a single. Second ball of the over coming up. Nadeem Khan needs a boundary or a 6. Oh, short ball looking for the uppercut, misses it. A dot ball here. So 40 needed from 16 balls now. Need a boundary here. Boundaries are so important at this stage. They're checking for the wide. The Ruby Whitetown Legends have gone for the review for the wide. So we need to have a look at this one. Yeah, given as a wide, so the decision is overturned, so they'll get the extra run and extra ball as well. 39 needed from 17 now. Needed from 17. There's still life left in this game, even after all of this partnership. Oh, edged. Oh, it's taken at short third man. The partnership is broken. Nadeem Khan slicing it into the hands of the fielder at short third man. A really good catch. And the 7th wicket goes down for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Skewing off the edge. And is that the game for the Genid Yanam Royals, or is there still a possibility for Ruby Whitetown Legends? 49-run partnership has been broken. Nadeem Khan is gone. After scoring 29 from 19 balls, the Ruby Whitetown Legends are 113 for 7 after 17.2 overs. Well, Irfan ul Haq has picked up a 4-wicket haul. We saw Adil Tunda pick up a 5-wicket haul for Ruby Whitetown Legends. Irfan ul Haq 4 for 22 in his 3.2 overs is equally bowling well. Full delivery, flicks it away, pass fine leg for Fur. New batter comes in, just gently taps it away for Fur, gets off the mark with a boundary, keeps this alive once again for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. All these lower order batters still fighting here. Can they pull a rabbit out of a hat? Well, Adil Tunda coming in at number 9 picked up a 5-wicket haul with the ball. He has a job with the bat now. 35 needed from 15. It's game on. That's too wide. Too wide from Irfan ul Haq. Has to reload that one again. Has to reload that one again. This time it's on the pads, flicked away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Ooh, looking for the drive. Missing it completely. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Irfan ul Haq. An excellent spell from him, including the wicket of Nadeem Khan. And Ruby Whitetown Legends are 118 for 7 after 18 overs, with 34 needed from the last 2 overs for victory. So Pranay Singh bowling the penultimate over. Adil Tunda hits it in the air, not got hold of it. Towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single to start the over. .33 from 11 now. Premaraj Rajvelu is back on strike. This time driven. Oh! Got a hand on it there. Field red covers. Picks up another single. Singles are not going to do it. They need sixes. They need boundaries. This time driven down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. Three singles in this over. Still 3 balls left. 31 needed from 9 balls now. Adil Tunda back on strike. They need 3 sixes probably to keep it alive. Or at least 2 sixes out of the last 3 balls. Oh, the fielder has hurt himself there in the process. They have come back for 2. The fielder has hurt himself. Now hopefully everything is alright there. They'll have a look at him. He went for the big shot there, Premaraj Rajvelu. One hand came off the bat. Dear oh dear, 29 from 8 now. Well, there was a collision there in all honesty at long off. Still having a look at that fielder there. Hopefully he's all right. So many injury breaks in this game. Oh, this time again a good Yorker. Premraj Rajavelu defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Full toss, slices it away, that'll be 4. Ends the over with a boundary. But that's not going to help, I think. 25 needed from the last over is looking very, very tough. Sliced it away beautifully there by Premraj Rajavelu and ends the over with a boundary. But that's going to be very tough because the Ruby Whitetown Legends are 127 for 7 after 19 overs with 25 needed from the last over for victory. So Satish Jangir will bowl the last over. 25 to get in the last over. You need to hit out at this stage. Adil Tunda on strike. Hits it down the ground. Long on. 1 bounce to long on. Just a single. Just a single to start the over. That's not going to help. Premraj Rajavelu is back on strike. And now they basically need 5 sixes or 3 sixes and a boundary probably. He goes over, covers. The fielder is there. Just a single. Just a single. Now only 4 sixes can do it. 23 needed from 4 balls. Only 4 sixes can win it for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. Adil Tunda has to hit 4 sixes. He took 5 wicket haul with the ball. He needs to do it with the bat. 3rd ball of the over. And he goes, one of them, is it? No, it's sliced into the hands of short third man. That's the game. That's the game for the Genid Yanam Royals. Adil Tunda has to go. 8th wicket goes down for the Ruby Whitetown Legends. They're going to remain winless in this tournament after dominating for a major part of this tournament. After dominating for the major part of this game, Ruby Whitetown Legends still going down. Adil Tunda out for 8 after scoring just 8 runs from 7 balls, and Ruby Whitetown Legends are 129 for 8 after 19.4 overs. A new batter to the crease. You need to see the new batter's name. He hits it down to long off and gets off the mark with a single. This time again down the ground. Just not able to find the boundaries. It's been a problem throughout this innings for the Ruby White Town Legends. Problem persisting. Tahir Bhatt it is, but it's not going to matter. The game is gone. Last ball of the match. Hits it over, covers. Oh, beats that fielder into the boundary for 4, but it doesn't matter. It's the Genid Yanam Royals who pick up a much needed win here. They pick up their 3rd win in this tournament. The Ruby White Town Legends still winless after 6 matches. They don't look like winning a single game in this tournament the way they are batting and bowling and all. I mean, the bowling is good, but the batting has flattered to deceive in quite a lot of games now. There's a good fight back from Genid Yanam Royals. At one stage, it looked as though they might not even reach 130, 140 because even they were struggling in their batting after losing early wickets. But in the end, the Genid Yanam Royals holding their nerve, winning this game. You have to feel for the Ruby White Town Legends because plenty of issues in their team. They would have backed themselves at least to get a win today, but still they are searching for their first. Still, Ruby White Town Legends are searching for their first win. I mean, they provided a good fight back with the bat today. They were well behind the asking rate when they were 64 for 6 in 13 overs. But from there, Nadeem Khan and Premraj Rajavelu counter-attacked and almost brought it to a chaseable range. But then once that partnership was broken, after that it was always the required run rate was always too much to do. Excellent bowling from the Genid Yanam Royals bowlers. The pick of the bowlers, Irfan ul Haq, 4 for 27 in his 4 overs. And the spinners also very economical. Sandeep Paswan, 1 for 11 in his 4 overs. Satish Jangir, 2 for 16 in his 3 overs. Pradeep Jakar, impact player, little expensive, but still good, none for 25 in his 3 overs. Everyone bowling well for the Genid Yanam Royals. The Ruby White Town Legends just unfortunately unable to cope up with run chases like this. Only 3 batters coming to double digits. Ayush Sharma 33 from 35, but strike rate of 94.29. Nadeem Khan, impact player, 29 from 19 balls. Premraj Rajavelu 34 from 18 balls, but still not enough towards the end. You need to question the intent of the Ruby White Town Legends batters. Satish Jangir will back the player of the match because he picked up 2 wickets with the ball and scored 30 odd runs with the bat. So all-round performance from Satish Jangir. But yeah, it's a much needed win for the Genid Yanam Royals as they join the mid-table muddle, as they call it. The 4 teams with 3 wins from 6 games now. Mahemegalostrikers 3 wins from 6 games. Ossuduaccorduwarriors 3 wins from 6 games. Genid Yanam Royals 3 wins from 6 games. There's also another team there which I'm missing. Four teams are with 3 wins from 6 games. Yeah, Mahemegalostrikers with 3 wins from 6 games. Ossuduaccorduwarriors with 3 wins from 6 games. Karaikalkniights with 3 wins from 6 games. And Genid Yanam Royals also now with 3 wins from 6 games. So that mid-table muddle, 4 teams tied on points after this win. Meanwhile though, in between those 4 teams, Villinurmohitkings are flying high with 6 wins from 6 games at the top, unbeaten and unstoppable. Ruby White Town Legends still not able to win a match, 6 losses in 6 games. In between you have 4 teams tied on these kind of Unbelievable tournaments, unbelievable games of cricket. So the Genid Yanam Royals winning this game by 16 runs. It looked highly unlikely that they would win when the first inning started, but they have somehow managed to pull off a win. Washingtonfreedom need to seriously, I think, change their team a little bit. This batting lineup is not looking good at all. With this batting lineup, I don't know whether you can. They will even struggle to win a single match in this tournament. They might even end the tournament winless because they're not able to score 150, 160 runs. That is a big problem for the Washingtonfreedom. But Genid Yanam Royals pick up a much needed win. Now the tournament is getting a lot interesting now with so many teams tied on points. We still don't know who is going to qualify for the playoffs. So some interesting scenarios coming up. We'll be back again to cover the future matches of PPL 2026. So take care, guys. Cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please Like, subscribe, and share.